G'day, Horror. I haven't seen you around for a while. Another night of Farming Sim. We don't have a lot to do tonight. So we might be switching over to another game later after we finish the jobs, depending on how many jobs turn up. And I'm going to put the source of that down to low, so that way it doesn't. Because I think that's what's causing the problem with my computer. Well, my laptop, I should say, struggling with multiple twitches. And yeah, so let's see how we go. I've got a pesticide job to do. And yeah, that's pretty much all we've got really that we can do. I've got a mowing job down on my own job to do. Drew's pretty much doing his farm mowing job at the moment. So yeah. So we haven't got much to do. And saves us going sleep through the whole month to the next month is like, well, yeah. Which is going to be a lot to do next month. If we go over to here, all the dark green is all the fields that are ready. It'll be next to harvest next month. If we go over to grass, we've got a whole heap of it that needs to be done. My other field will be ready next month. But yeah, way it looks like these jobs here are not going to allow us to do. Way it looks, which is, kind of sucks. But what can we do? So for now, this is what we're doing for now. Having fun, are we?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, better do that, eh? See how good I am tonight. See what I get. 16. Okay. Ah, spins. Duh. What am I putting spins in for? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Yep. Don't know what I'm doing that for. I have no idea. That would help. And I lost. Oh, I'll go see what I can do on Tuesday's stream. Okay, I'm not even in there. I guess I better put some on there. That's right, I lost some, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, we'll try that. $2,000. No, I won at least on them. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay. Okay. Okay, if I do you. Okay. Because this is... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's got nothing to do with this. Yeah. Okay. This is pesticide. It's not fucking fertilizer. Okay. Let's see how long this lasts. Fun having fun playing the heisty on your own.
Uh-huh.
Hey, lost on that one. Yeah. I didn't yawn then. I coughed. I was waiting for someone to say. I was waiting for you to say something. Yeah, I better fill up. I didn't leave it on. First of all, I left that on then. That's where it becomes annoying. Following the line I've already done of weeds I've killed. See, this type of crop is quite easy to follow. When it's condensed into a lot of crop, like something like that one over there or something like that, it's very hard to see the weeds. Actually, to be fair, I don't think I'm gonna make it back there, back here. So I might as well re-top up. Wrong button. Is she back? No. Don't you hate it when you can't get to that one fucking spot on your back? Right. Okay, don't know what that lag spike was for. Oh, pardon me. Oh, I missed a bit. That's done. Top it up while I'm at it. Let's go the other way. Oh, sure, fit. No, whatever. We'll see what happens. No. Okay. Well, should have fit it on there. So I had the other way around before. I had that on the front, and that was fully back there. So actually, the wheels actually was touching here, so I had plenty of room here. But there should be enough room for the what's the name here? If not, we'll just have to turn the what's the name around. Oh, okay. Well, we used over half of it. Oh well, no. We also got 300 litres in that. Yeah, should have fit it on there. Okay. Do that. Remember, it doesn't like. Okay. Yeah, that's not that. Before I do anything, let's finish the job off. Complete. Alright, now I'll just go over and do my job, do my field. And yeah. I'm gonna start thinking about doing some crops soon. I'm starting to get sick of doing lawns. But I've got to get the equipment for that though. Is that still marked? No, good. Hey! I recovered. Should be in that view. I can see better. Thanks for the raid there, Techie. Welcome, Raiders. And I can stop and stop watching your stream because I don't need to watch myself. So I'll close you off. And I'll put these guys back to that way. That one back that way. Okay. Right. Okay, now we got that all sorted. So yeah. Thanks for the raid again, Siggy, and yeah. Once I get back to my farm, I'll help you sort that little bit of points things out for your channel. You're welcome. If you want, you're more than welcome to pop into our channel, and so that way it saves you typing. If you're more than welcome to. So did you manage to get the killer, or did you fail?
Hello?
Either.
Hey, Mom, thank you.
I saved them.
Cool. How many you had left?
I killed Peggy.
I did your trick there, Ben.
Well, what happened?
Well, you crashed.
You know how I carried a screwdriver around the whole time? Because, like, I can't. I couldn't stab anybody with it, but it just was this, like, a security blanket. I wasn't able to pick up what I needed to pick up in order to save Peggy.
Okay. You remember how? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot that I had stuff. I had a tractor on the back of my on the back of the trailer. So yeah, I went flying around the corner and whee! So I did your trick.
You mean the press button?
Nah, I don't crash as much as you.
There you go, past my point.
Uh-huh.
So how much did you guys make yours?
We went so it's even, so it's 1,000, for 1,000. I'm actually thinking about making smaller amounts as well, just for those new people that come in that don't have 1,000 points straight off. I'm thinking about doing that.
So you basically made it like the same amount of points.
Yeah, same amount of points. So you redeem the same amount of points for the same amount of game points. That's what I've done, just to make it fair. Like at the end of the day, it's not nothing special in the sense. Anyway, I was going to quickly have a look at exactly what I did to recap this brain matter of mine. So be right with you. What did I do? What did I do? Yeah. Commands, that's all I wanted. yeah, pretty much there, Vic, yeah. No, this wasn't in commands, is it? No, it's not in commands. Shit, I can't remember what I did with this. Oh, that's it. It was in rewards. Okay. Alright, first of all, go over to channel rewards in Firebot. That's where I did it for starters. Okay, I'm going to show this on stream so that way you can actually follow it. That'll be probably the easiest way. Of course, you change it for your own benefits, of course. Window mode.
So when I set this up, it will automatically do it for me. I won't have to do it.
Yeah, pretty much all it does is so on mine, you go to my channel points and you scroll down and we'll have it there, and they just click onto it and automatically it automatically does it for you. You don't have to touch it whatsoever. Alright, so
okay, awesome.
So go into your Firebot, go to channel rewards, and create a new reward. Channel reward, that is. So I've just made it so 1k TGL game points. That's why I named it. Pretty much. So your reward name, whatever you want to call it. I've got here the description so people know what each get the game type and all that stuff. How much it costs. The color is your choice. I've got that. I think that's default. I think. If you want to call down to it, it's up to you. I don't really care. Icon that you got to change in Twitch, not here. You can't change it here. You got to do that in Twitch. But it's up to you, whatever you want to do with that. Then you want to go down to effects and add update currency. When you got that, let me know.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, should I just go to that? Now, so pretty much the currency, you select your currency. Targets a single user, I think that's default anyway. Name should be $, user. Amount, whatever you want it as. Send in chat, I think that's default anyway. Now, I do have a bot on mine, but it didn't seem to work because it came up as I don't know, I can't remember. Did it work or not? I don't know, I can't remember. But you can actually have your bot. I think I haven't changed it. Actually, I might do that actually. See if that works. And in the message, well, it's up to you what you want to do, but you got to have the $ target and then whatever. And then just go to save. I'm going to actually try that out with bot. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's right then. Yeah. That doesn't look right though. That's that should be user, so hang on. Alright, try that again. Okay, it still comes up with that. Okay, so it doesn't make any difference. Alright, fair enough. This did come up as you saying that you redeemed it, blah blah blah. So yeah, for some reason why I can't come up with that. I just realised that should be coming up. That should be coming up as your own name, but whatever. Either way, so pretty much that's all you need to do, and yeah, it'll come up like that. You don't have to touch it. No one needs to touch it. It automatically does it. Window mode. Yeah, so if you actually that's another good place. That's a good thing about Firebot. If you've run out of spots for sound alerts for your channel points, you can add 50 more or whatever it is just in Firebot.
And I'm talking to you like I have my mic open. I know how to add. I know how to give people money because I gave it to you guys.
Yeah. So yeah, so that will actually make it so you don't have to worry about that no more. But even though you still can do it, it's just but you don't have to worry about it. But again, okay. I'm thinking about adding more so that way, if something like put 50 points in to get 50 game points type of thing. I'm thinking about doing that. So it's So you don't have to wait to 1,000 to actually get some game points. Because I know
You get
over,
points when you're lurking in the
yeah,
chain.
I was just about to say that. I know you get some over time, but it's only like 5 game points per minute or an hour or whatever it is. I don't know. I can't remember. So you
I
do
think it's
get
5 for every 5 minutes.
Yeah. But yeah, so at the end of the day, it's up to you whichever way you want to do it.
I also give extra to like different ranks and
Yeah.
VIPs and things like that, so they get a little faster.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you. I've got to get off and go get my kids off to school. So thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for your help setting this up. And I will leave you guys alert.
Not a problem. And
All
thank
right,
you.
you guys have a good
Thanks for
night.
opportunity.
Have a good one. Right. Now, let's get this sorted. I got this job to do over here. Any jobs popped up? No, of course not. That'd be stupid. Of course I wouldn't be. So, now I need to get the... Back to some comedy. Okay. Okay, so... Let's get this around. Fuck, I couldn't see that. They then... Take 2 on that. That's better. Okay. Now, hang on. First things first. You? Oh, you dumbass. Yeah, I might as well do it now. Yeah. Put them out. Now, hook. I can't wait to get a forklift. Really make things a lot easier. But the old forks on the bloody front loader has to do. We're poor. We can't afford these things. Oh yeah, Ted. Let go of it. Get back where you belong. Yeah, they can stay there. Just gotta get the tractor off it, that's all. Okay, you can sit there. Alright, let's put this away. It's not going to get used anytime soon. Well, probably. Maybe not. Don't know. Enough close to the ninny. Right, so we want, now we want you. The only thing I hate about this bloody this tractor, the turning circle is fucking shocking. But for what it is, it's still a great little tractor to have. Okay. Okay. Same part I hate about this. Go through that. That's why, in one way, I can't wait to do something different to this field. Wish I could get rid of that wall, that'd be great, but without tampering with this the map itself, I don't see that ever happening. Yeah. So Vic, you still there? What do you think of that game last night? As an overall game, what do you think of it? What you saw of it, anyway. Medieval Dynasty. The one we were playing last night. We may, depending on the jobs, we might even actually be going back to it tonight, depending on the jobs on this. If the wheel spins that anyway. Yeah, what we're doing tonight is if we can't get many more jobs, we're going to move, we're going to actually spin the wheel and see what type of see what game we're going to get after, and we're going to do that. Well, who knows? As I said, after I've done this job and after Chief's done his mowing job, if there's no jobs in to be taken, yeah, we're probably going to move on and go to a different game, because we're just going to be playing a sleep each day until we actually get a job. Like, that's starting to get old in my book. Even though that is pretty much the way the game works, but yeah, for viewing purpose, that's starting to get on the old side. Embrace it, mate. Embrace it. Guess you're finished, are we?
I'm just gonna wrap up. Wrap them up, whatever.
Uh-huh. uh, that's what I was supposed to have done this weekend, but that never happened. I fucking hate mowing lawns. It gets to my hay fever. Big time. Just the smell of freshly cut lawn sets my sets my hay fever off. Yeah, wet grass always gets caught in the bloody mower. So is that is that what you do for a living? Cut mow lawns? Okay. So you're a handyman, are you? Sounds like my phone has finally recharged. It's only taken 2 days to finally recharge to 100%. Keep going to recharge it, and then I got to go somewhere, so I have to take it off the charge and forget to put it back on there.
You're getting lag. I'm getting low frame rate.
No, every time I get a little lag spike, but that's about it. How many people you got lurking on your main computer?
Lurking like in stream.
Well, how many people how many people are you watching in lurking wise on your main computer?
Only one in my stream thing. That's it, like I usually do.
Turn them down to in the sense of the evolution down to the whatever bit rate, whatever, down to a low setting instead of 1080p. That's what I've end up doing on my laptop, and it's actually running quite smooth. Go to when you hover over
The cog.
Yeah, go to the cog and we'll actually have it there. There should be the source. Yeah, you know what I meant. I can never say the word properly. I don't know. Buddy, yeah. My brain's fucking shit ever since I had the epilepsy, attacks, whatever you want to call them. My brain's been shit ever since. Yeah, that was the yawn. I guess Dwayne's got his computer sorted.
What's that?
He's gone on to Truxium.
Okay.
So I guess he's be joining us next this week, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Shit. Now I started, now I'm gonna keep yawning now. Wonder what number that's gonna be by the end of the month. Should I redo a reset on that every month? Or just keep it going? Okay. So when you're mowing, are you using a ride-on mower, or are you actually using just a push-lawn mower, or what? Are you doing big jobs or just doing household? Okay. So if you ever come up to Alice Springs to the actual museum. We know what to give you then. The push and the mower and the buzz and the AC? I don't know about the AC. There's no AC in the shed. We don't have any swampies in the shed. Okay, cool. Well, put it this way. Put it this way. We don't doesn't matter if we had bloody swampies or any AC whatsoever in the shed. We don't have any power in there to bloody even run them, so it wouldn't even make any fucking difference. They will. They will. They will. Once we get power restored back to the shed, we will be installing those lights. Well, yeah. Again, there's things are happening that I can't say. Not yet, anyway. But also at the same time, I'll believe it when I see it. Just say, they haven't been. Just say that hasn't been forgotten about, and it will get done. It's just a matter of time. We're waiting on the government to step in and do some stuff. That's all I'm going to say. I might need that. So, let's have a quick look. Yeah, I'm going to need it. Okay. I'll block it in then. Put it over here. In front of the that thing. Mine's not working at the moment. Oh, hold on. That's what I need now. Yeah. As I said, I'll believe it when I see it. Park here right there. That's all nice. So keeping you busy, is she?
I'm complaining I need a new microphone. No comment to what the microphone looks like. A big, humongous, big, round looking thing.
Yeah, that's the modern day microphone.
Looks like a dildo.
You've been told off. So you gotta remember, tree's corrupted, like me.
Yeah, caused by you, your family. I was innocent until I met your family.
Bullshit! Bullshit! We're that innocent.
Yes, I was. I was a do-gooder Christian boy, basically. Brought up by my grandparents. What Cell's trying to bring Waller into? I'm waiting for it now. He's been kind of good, Wall. Less swearing than he used to do.
You can be a Christian person and still swear. It's not an Australian if you don't swear. I was waiting for it. Well, don't look at Scotty. He's just Christian. You wouldn't believe it. See, I swear, and I do swear quite a bit, but I know when to stop. Like, there is places where you got, like, sometimes it just happens, but there are places where you just don't swear. But, again, oh, here comes Waller. You're in trouble now. uh, Hmm. Yeah, well, see, I'm not a Christian. My family, as family, is a Christian family. But my my family has brothers, sisters, and no, sorry, sisters and mother and father are not Christian as such. But we technically are Christians because my outside family is outside immediate family is actually Christians. But yeah, I don't believe in it. I never will. But that's everybody's choice. Okay. Music? What music? There's no music. I'm not playing no music. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. No, now I got you what you mean. So, I have been to church. I had a mate that was a
I thought you might have sped up time a bit.
I feel all about that. Yeah, can do that. Yeah. So I have been to church. A mate of mine that I haven't spoken to in years. Um, he he did. He was doing a play there, and he invited me there, and yeah, I stayed there for his performance, and then yeah, straight away, soon as the play, whatever you want to call it, was over, I went outside. There's no way I was going to sit there and listen to the other stuff. I was polite to stay there for his performance, but yeah, the other stuff, nope. It's not my stuff. It's not my thing.
Be right back.
Uh huh. Move this way a little bit more. Just in case I need to get to the sprayer. Turn it on. Yeah, that's over. Do I want that on that? Yeah, might as well. Save me a taking off for that. Yeah. 150, so that should be set on. Yeah, 150. Okay. Continue to automatic drop. Okay. Turn on, down, and then just start picking them up. Feet up of it. Like to start to get some. Actually, turn that off. So I don't want it to offload there. Yes and no. Depends on what you're buying. Yeah, depends on what food you're buying. Yeah, it can be very expensive. For example, excuse me. I don't know the prices. I don't know what the prices are for you guys over there in Victoria, and well, eastern side of the country, but for us here in South Australia, about say $5 worth of chips, right? About that big for here in Australia, in South Australia, roughly on average. In Northern Territory, Alice Springs on general, that same price, you'll probably get about that much chips. So, yeah, that's just a rough idea. A lot of the stuff up there is frozen and transported up there. So, hence the reason why things are dear. It's very rare to get fresh bread up there. Unless you actually go. They have got a Brumbury's bakery there. They do have a bakery there that does do fresh bread. But if you go like, say, for example, like go Coles and get something like Tip Top or Buttercup or something like that, that is frozen bran. That's been sent up from Alice Springs. Oh, sorry, from Adelaide or from Darwin or something like that. Uh-huh. Potatoes up there are fucking dear, are expensive as well. But as I said, like up there, nothing gets grown up there. No, I think they might have some farms up there. Some I don't know, but I don't think so. Nothing gets grown up there. Everything gets transported from Adelaide or Darwin. They do have a nice pizza place though. I will have to say that. They do have a nice pizza place. But it is not bad in price. Not a problem. I hate typing. Can't hear you, mate.
What?
Vic's here. He's trying to talk.
No. Uh-huh. Isn't the salvage like compost bales of grass?
Like, what?
Sales asked me what the salvage is.
The silage, yeah, what about it?
It's like manure, compost kind of stuff, isn't it?
No, it's silage is used to feed cows. It's a mix. It's I'm trying to think of the name of it now.
So kind of different hay, but something else.
No, it's straight out. It's fermented grass.
Uh-huh. Oh, well, I got the fermented bit right. I'm just saying that it was kind of like manure.
Yeah, no, it's just fermented grass. It's supposed to be a lot more healthier for cows. Well, it's supposed to go into a mixed ration with hay and Was it hay?
And grass by
Grass.
itself.
Yeah, hay, grass, and silage. I think it was.
And
It's some,
straw.
something like that. Either way, it's yeah, it's an enhancement for for cows other than just grass. That's the reason why. That's the reason why we can get a lot of money for it.
That's why it's wrapped up. She said it looks like a big marshmallow.
You can cut the actual the plastic off, and it actually shows you what it looks like actually being fermented.
Uh-huh.
No point you're looking for things yet. It's not fermented yet.
No, it's not. I'm looking at what it was, and then
Yeah.
salvage or whatever it's called.
Hello?
Yeah, Eddie, now we can hear
Silly setting.
you.
Yeah, silage has, what was that thing now? I lost it. Damn it. They add some chemical to it, which
Yeah.
helps process the actual grass differently than what you would give it normally.
Yeah. Well, that's also another thing as well. Yeah. If you actually, if we actually did silage in the sense of into a hopper type thing, and actually make it as a loose wise, you actually do have a additive to actually put into it to actually allow you to actually speed up the process. I think, or something like that. I can't remember. You got it? Yep.
It's worse when you've seen it being done and you can't remember anything about it. Can't even remember what we were talking about.
I don't know. No, yeah, that's right. The food up in Alice Springs. The prices.
I do have some plum cake in my fridge with some cream on it. Not cheesecake.
Oh, that's something. We do have. There's a cheesecake dude up in Alice Springs. He does nice bloody cheesecakes for a decent price too.
Hello, diabetes.
He's kind of stopped doing them now.
Hmm.
I mean, he's kind of semi-retired, but he does it from his home now, not down at the shop down the street anymore.
How?
There's a pole there.
Yeah, I know.
He's crashing more than me tonight. Because I'm not doing anything, I finished.
That wasn't a crash. That was just a little bump, and the headlight got jammed between the pole and the bloody 3-point linkage.
He's pole testing. So this TV thing that you mentioned just a couple of days back now, what's it all about?
TV thing.
Yeah, wasn't there mention about the TV people coming up to Alice Springs to films?
There's yeah, there's a apparently they doing a
Sunrise is going.
yeah, Sunrise or something like that's coming up there to promote, try and get some promotion up there.
That would be good.
That's what the government's thinking of doing anyway.
Desert Park and I think the Hall of Fame. They're the only two places they're going to, I think.
So what's your role in all?
Absolutely nothing for me.
So you don't have to actually be up there?
The old man's thinking about going up there for a week. But yeah, it's still on the don't know if that's going to happen or not yet.
Okay. I'm sure if they want a loco running, I'm sure there's someone there that can run.
Nope. It's only Dad's only qualified one to go to use it.
Even started.
Well, there is Dad's mates.
Nope,
But they're busy
nope,
with the trains.
nope. Dad is the only one that's qualified to actually move the locomotive by law. That's actually there. Because of
You want to get Scotty to help him.
Scotty does not. Scotty can help, yes, but he cannot. He does not. Even as he has said, he has not got qualifications to actually physically move the loco by law. He hasn't been properly trained to actually do it. And considering that it's going to be on show for the whole country to see, has to be by a trained driver for it. If anything, if that doesn't go up there, they can start it and put it on for show.
Technically, we shouldn't be having it filmed anyway, technically, for public to see, because...
No, we can. We can.
Well, it's only supposed to be for moving objects, shunting and all that. That's what the regulation was for, technically.
We can still move. We can't carry passengers, that's all it is. But yeah, so if the worst case scenario is if that doesn't go up there, what's going to happen is Bill's going to take the loco out of the shed, and they're just going to let it sit there at the front and just going to start it when it's time, and then at the end of the day, put it away. Desiree gone through and asked, but Scotty, and he turned around and said, love to, and I do have the time, but I can't do it because by regulations, but I cannot do it because I'm not qualified to do it.
I heard someone down here got in trouble, about 3 months suspension. He's not a qualified driver. Apparently, he was caught moving a loco without a fully qualified driver, and apparently they spoke to the hierarchies, and it got involved with the government, and they apparently told him to stand him down for 3 months.
Okay, what is it? Where was that?
Morning.
No, where was that?
Here in Victoria.
No, I mean, it says, was it tourist or actually?
Tourist.
Okay.
Because I remember a few years ago when I first joined up, they were on a complete different different system where you could do certain things and there wasn't so many regulations, but they changed that.
Oh yeah.
Where everyone's all under ONSA now.
Every doesn't matter if it's private organisation or or it's actually tourist. Everything all goes under the same banner when it comes to regulations now. So whatever the big guys are doing, their rules are the same rules that we got. Hence the reason why it's harder to do anything.
I'm not joking. There's the amount of people that have left heritage groups because of that. I remember the guy that I was with at the time told me that they said, "Oh, it's like a $5,000 fine," and he said, "Was that like if no thing special for for heritage volunteers?" He said, "Nope, that's all the same."
Mhm. Hence the reason why why pretty much is the reason why we're struggling to get anywhere with the museums, because the same reason is the guy that's running it has pretty much finally is clicked into his head that it's not just get fixed, get on the rails, and then Bob's your uncle. It's a lot of shit that's involved, and he's only just in the last few months has finally clicked that oh shit, we got a lot of work to do still.
I'm not joking. Like I've seen it firsthand down here. I don't know if I'm down here, but here anyway. From groups that I've been with, and I was with 5 groups at one point, and I can tell you now, like this particular group where that guy got apparently stood down for 3 months, they've had like VicTrack, which is like the state carer for the rails, have said, well, you better pull your finger or well things will happen.
Yeah.
Like a group in SGR, in South Gippsland region, they had to close because apparently people weren't doing paperwork.
What was that, Ben?
I said, you having fun there reversing?
Yeah. Gotta get it out of the way so I can bloody do the rest of the stuff.
Uh-huh.
Continue, Vic.
Waste of time growing this field. 4 bales, that's all I get.
Yeah, continue, but
Yeah, I'm trying to work out where I was at when I finished. But yeah, no, they were struggling to find people to do paperwork, do track work. I heard that because I only did one day. We put one sleeper in, and that was still when I was after I just was getting over from being sick. And like they said, they've got to replace tracks, bridges. I mean, they didn't have a lot of bridges, but I'll tell you one. It was one of the most scenic railways around here, anyway.
Yeah.
I just hate when people say, "Oh, why isn't this happening? Not happening?" Well, it's pretty obvious because all they do is talk about it, but they don't actually help to do anything about that problem.
Yeah. Politics, that's all it is politics.
I mean, like that guy who I happened to meet when I was getting these movements here in Victoria that knows your dad.
Yeah.
He, he was explaining about there's a group of them guys there and all that, and he was explaining because he worked in South Australia and Victoria as well.
Yeah.
And it's like the fact that people should appreciate the fact that there is people there trying to do something, even though it's not able to do what it used to do. It should still be appreciative that someone's there's a group of people that are doing something.
Yeah. I didn't yawn.
No, it's for me.
There.
How's the paint?
Hey, we're still getting the right colour. Oh, hang on, no, we've got the right colour. The manager or the owner of the paint mob, it is at the moment sick, so it's actually put on hold until he gets back. But once it's done, it'll be the original plan was that they were going to send it up as a part of the donation, or if that's no longer part of the deal, we're going to Dad's going to get it sent over to I think it was Top Line Freight or whatever they call themselves, and get them to send it up as a favour through the a supporter of the actual museum, so they might have to send it up for free type of thing. But at the moment, we're waiting for the guy to come back from being ill, and once that's done, everything should be on its path of getting done.
That would be good if they could do it.
If I press the right button.
I think I might have overkilled it with those lights in a way.
Um, those lights will actually be fucking very good. Once they're in, they're going to be fucking great in there.
But they're five. Don't forget, they're 500 watt each.
I know. That's what I said. They're going to be fucking great. We need a couple. We need a couple on the actual sides to shine in through the cab of each of the Locos, so we can actually see straight through the Locos.
Just mount one in the loco.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
I can't remember how I worked it out. How many? I think I got 10, wasn't it? I can't even remember now.
I can't remember either. Oh, I got that. Oh, well.
I worked it out for a reason why I bought that many.
No, no.
God, I can't even remember when I bought them. That's so long ago.
Uh-huh.
It was even more stupid of me getting the first set sent here, not to you.
What was that?
I still remember having the first one sent to me, and I could have just sent them straight to you. Stupid
Uh-huh.
me.
Yeah, well, shit happens.
Oh, it did happen.
Oh yeah, Ben, did you watch that video that I sent to you?
I've been busy all day doing house stuff, house fixing tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, did you read my message at least?
Kind of.
Uh-huh.
Something about not playing 7 Days Die anymore. The other thing you don't want to do.
No, don't want to. It's called the way that the update's coming in as the new
We're going to restart again like normal.
yeah, the way it looks like it's going to get a restart. Also at the same time, why I say that is because there's a lot of changes coming into to the game.
You can read. People are saying you can stay on the old map, but you won't get all the updates.
Fuck that. I rather fucking go to get out of. I can't wait to get out of buddy. I want all the new stuff. The only thing that I don't like about it. What are you doing here? Come see what I'm doing, are you?
Sel wanted to see other people on the game. So she said, anyone else on here?
Well, it's at the moment it's us two, but Vic is on here, and also Dwayne. Well, when he eventually does get on here, that is.
Yeah, but you only see the one person like me, basically, unless you're near them.
Yeah.
I'm on here. I didn't realise I was on here.
Well, not at the moment, you're not.
Need some more bus comedy from you.
Well, that's on the wheel, so we've got to actually get Bus Simulator. We've got to it's got to land on Bus Simulator.
Yeah, it probably will happen when I'm asleep. That's not my luck.
Yeah, we're stuck on that last mission up for that thing.
Yeah, we've got to work that one out. That's fucking annoying, that thing is.
Just imagine if you had that RS5T on the DH when they were filming. That would have been making a good scene.
Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. No, I better not say anything because it's supposed to be a surprise. Yeah, I won't say anything about it.
Oh God.
Something we're getting done to the W.
Oh, the W. I thought we were talking about the DH here for a minute.
The D. Well, see, we want with the DH. I know it's going. I don't see it happening anytime soon. But what we want to do with the DH in the sense of respraying it, we want to actually. Well, considering on doing it, so setting up as a Commonwealth Railway paint scheme instead of the AN colour scheme. Then other people are saying, "Oh, why don't you put it back to the original colours, Queensland shit?" And was it? We could do, but yeah, I don't know. We don't know yet.
You should just do an Alice Spring special for it. I mean, it's kind of the unique loco in that area.
Same with the W.
Yeah, but this one you could actually have the Alice Springs Railway Museum or whatever on it. Yeah, I know. Bad taste for me.
You'll see. You'll see.
I like to see, but I don't get much of it to see.
No, you'll see what we've got planned for the W at least.
I tell you what I would like to see on it, but that's just me being me, is having all the lights lit up like we do down here.
Yeah, something we would like.
You,
That would be nice to actually have done after it's all painted up. Which can't, which at the end of the day is not hard to do.
well, I kind of blabbermouth my mouth as I do for everything. At the Railway Museum we've got here in Victoria, we've actually started doing that. I'll send you photos in Messenger, but it's not a big job if the wiring's still good, because I know they've tested a lot of the locos here, and they just bought like a power converter from whatever, wall power to just that sort of power. They work very well.
Well, no, there's nothing wrong with the. There's one thing good about up there. Corrosion and all that shit doesn't really happen much because of it's dry. Usually, it's fucking dry most of the year up there, so we don't actually get the problems of corrosion and and rust. That's one thing I reckon that has saved the W over the years is the fact that, or saved it as much as it is, because of the weather doesn't really change much up there. Like, oh yeah, okay, they have the wet season and shit like that, but most of the time it's hot and fucking sunny.
Yeah, that's why 2-packs are usually apparently the best for that sort of stuff.
Fucking go rest, thank you. Yeah. But yeah. I just can't wait to see what the paint job's going to turn out when it's finished.
They still sandblasting it?
Yeah, it's all getting sandblasted. Yeah, it's getting done properly, professionally.
Good, at least we know it's safe then. I bet they'll put it underneath the shed so at least it doesn't get destroyed though.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we're going up there. July, isn't it? July, June? Yeah, July. In the school holidays. We're pretty much just going up there for a week or a fortnight or whatever it was, and we're pretty much moving the loco into the shed to actually be painted in the shed. A certain person doesn't like it, but tough pickies. Because it's getting done by with 2-pack. Yeah, that's not going to be outside in the public.
So I guess they're going to...
What was that?
I was just going to say, I guess they're going to put tarps over the doors to cover it all up.
I don't know what they're going to do. I really don't know. That's the painter's problem, not ours.
Yeah, but don't you want to keep it a secret though, till it's finished?
Well, once it's done, type of thing.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously you want to unveil it in that sense.
I don't know. That's their problem, not ours. Yeah. Oh, of course, no one's going to know it unless they go down and look at it, I guess. Until it's actually ready to be taken back to the actual front station. Definitely can't wait to see it though.
Something painted up there would always be nice.
Oh, well, see, someone donated I can't remember who it was, but someone donated $500 for that thing to be painted. So it's finally getting done.
Well, especially if they've painted all the carriages, at least then it's going to look good on them.
Yeah.
Mr. Spot.
Yeah, that part. Yeah. Because of what the actual application, it won't go on there unless I overdo it. So right now, it's not. I've still got it on, but it's not doing anything because it's already done. I hate this bloody thing.
Lol, the W is white wheels. White wall.
Did I actually tell you what colours we're doing it?
You sort of mentioned something about it going back to original or something, green or something.
Okay. So I have told you. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we get it's going back to it's going back to its original green.
Like the one that they have back in WA.
Well, it's following Pitch Richie's W that they've got. It's pretty much as close as we're going to get to the actual original color green anyway.
Because I know when Scott McGregor did his railway ventures across Australia or something, when he was in WA, they had some W's with green on them as well.
So the original colours are green and black. As the front,
Yep.
the front part of the border is black, and then the rest is green, pretty much.
Don't most locos have black on them somewhere?
Yeah.
what would stir a pot if you could put pressurized air into it, and because I know you can on certain times, you can actually blow the whistle from on air.
Yeah. As far as I know, the whistle has been removed from it because it's got built out the front. So our I can't remember what we named him, but our mechanic, he actually got up and removed the whistle to make sure it doesn't get flogged. Since it's going, since it's sitting at the front. I don't know actually if he's actually end up doing that, but if anything, it was going. As far as I know, that's what was going to happen. I don't know if it actually ended up happening though. But yeah, it would be nice to actually hear that blow.
Well, I found old photos of, I think when you were last up there last year, and it was still on.
Yeah. No, this was happening. This was going to happen before it actually got moved out to the front. That's the main thing why it's actually getting done now, because it's actually at the front on display. Yes, someone with a friendly bank manager that he could come along and give us the money, and we could actually fully restore that thing. It'd be nice, but yeah, I don't see that ever happening.
Finding someone that's qualified to drive it will be the hardest thing these days.
Oh, we've already got someone that's qualified to drive it. But
They still certed though?
But the question is the fact of, is he going to be around long enough to drive it?
I'm sure Pitchy Richie could always train someone.
Oh, as I said, like, so we literally have got our fitter is actually trained to drive it. He used to be the driver for it. He's the one that actually parked it.
So what actually needs to be done to it?
The main reason why it got parked is because it needed all new tubes. That's the reason why it was parked. Now, prior to that, it's got a bit of rust in it and shit like that. Some stuff has been removed off it. I don't know if it's still there or not, or something like that. But overall, the main thing is all tubes need to be replaced no matter what. And also straight off, the boiler would need to be retested and shit, because the firebox has been wide open. Well, the firebox door has been removed and it's been sitting on the floor of the actual cockpit. So the first time we went up there back in 2020, I think it was. Yeah, 2020. First thing we saw in the firebox was someone's bloody sleeping bag, pretty much. Someone was sleeping in the fucking firebox.
No thanks.
But apart from what we know of, yeah, we really don't know exactly what else would be actually wrong with it, other than rust problems. But apart from that, yeah, the main thing is, yeah, the physical tubes that need to be replaced. That's the main thing, and can't remember how much they. Can you remember, Ben, how much it was that they estimated back when they parked it?
Just look at the 520, what they're doing with that. They replace all the tubes on that.
Yeah, but also the 520 has had a complete overhaul. As literally, there's not much left of the original steel in that thing.
Yeah, the tender's brand new.
Yeah, well, it's only one part of that is still original, and the rest is all new metal in the tender. And that is the front piece that actually connects up to the actual loco. That's the only part that's original, I think.
Yeah, well, you'll find that most of the time when they do a resto, they usually just find it's easy to put a new piece in, and then at least they can make a casting that way.
Yeah.
Well, look at the big boy. You know, they put all brand new brass fittings on that.
Mm. Turn it off. Damn it. We're gonna have ugly stuff now. Yeah.
Has your dad actually driven on the other side?
Yeah, yeah. So he's the one that actually pretty much shot the railway side of the museum down last time.
No, like for driving was the loco.
Yeah, yeah. As I said, he's never gone all the way down to the end. Can never, buddy.
You're an Inga.
Yeah. So he's never gone down to there, but he's gone to Mount Tiva.
Mm.
So if we could actually get over the highway, there's only one place we need to really fix. As washaway wise, to actually get to Mount Tiva. Of course, there's going to be sleepers to replace and shit like that, but physical damage as we need to actually fix up a washaway. It's only one washaway, unless it's changed since we last looked at it.
So I guess there's not a lot of work to be done, or is it still in reasonably good condition, or would most sleepers have to be replaced since it's been a long time since anything ran over there?
It's not too bad, really. Like, of course, yeah. Again, as I said, we've got quite a few, probably quite a few sleepers that are probably going to need replacing. But
Worst part's the yard.
yeah,
Aren't they all?
but as I said, that when we went and had a look at that, Ben, that was fucking 2 years ago now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite a few things could have changed in 2 years, so we don't know.
When I went down there last time was when I took James down there.
Oh, okay.
Which is nearly 2 years ago.
Hmm.
Sounds like a little A Ganges trolley trip.
We got to get the bloody thing operational first.
Push trolley, come on, man.
Yeah.
Just put a big V8 in it, you'll be alright.
Well,
Blower.
well, actually, how the section car does actually run. We just need to put the actual fuel pump in. I think it was, yeah, we need to put the new fuel pump in, and we need to actually do a little customized job to allow us to reverse it without it overheating. Because technically speaking, we're supposed to turn it around and then put it back onto the track, and then go back in the same direction type of thing, and forward. But considering that we don't have that capability, because we don't actually have the actual rods. I was waiting for that. The rods to actually have to lift it up, but also at the same time, with the amount of people we've got, we won't have to do it on our own anyway. But yeah, so we got the section car. Well, my dad and his mate that actually comes over from Victoria. Yeah, Victoria. Yeah.
Last year they got it going.
Yeah.
Just need to put another radiator on the other end and you'll be alright.
That too.
Twin stack.
We're thinking of hang on. Howdy, Steve. Welcome. I'm Aussie. Welcome to the stream. Australian. Aussie.
What a weird name though.
Okay, cool. UK, cool. Yeah, so yeah, no, I'm from South Australia, Adelaide. So yeah, so pretty much, we could, technically speaking, we could go down on the section car and actually and go along that line, but technically speaking, we're not allowed it.
No, across the highway.
Well, we're not allowed to physically. Not allowed to.
Have motorised vehicles on that section.
Well, we're not allowed to go outside the yard until we get the accreditation to do so.
The non-accreditation regulations is to the highway. No, across the highway at all. Even if we get out of the track.
Yeah. Well, even if we can't even if we actually had it, we can't even go to can't actually physically go to the actual triangle that's on the other side of the road. We can't even use that. Even if that was connected, we still couldn't use it.
Even though that is kind of past the yard, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's mainly for maintenance and shunting purposes. That's what we're basically doing.
We're shunting around all the bits and pieces as we fix them. That's all. That's pretty much all we're allowed to do.
That's enough, isn't it?
Pretty much. Occasionally we get a few people come up and say, "Oh, you got the regulations to do that shit?" And I'm like, "Yep, we got bypass. We don't need to worry about all that shit. As long as we're not carrying passengers, we can do pretty much what we want.
Within the rights. Within
Yeah.
whatever, I'm trying to
Yeah.
think.
So we had someone come up. What was it from? Pitch Richie, I think he was from, and well, actually, was saying that you're more than welcome to look around and all that stuff, but you got to have the vest on and all that shit like that. And yes, I don't need to do that. And I was like, yes, you do. I said, nah, I don't need to do that. We don't do that. Blah blah blah. And well, sorry, but that's what we got to do. That's that's pretty much what safety and health and safety, all that crap is and stuff. And he goes, oh, you can bend the rules. No one's going to say anything. And I was biting my tongue like, oh, like because of I don't have any real restriction that say over what happens. So yeah, I was biting my tongue, but yeah, I was waiting for Dad or something like that to actually say something, but yeah, no one said anything. Back then, Dad was half deaf, so yeah. Which pretty much he still is, but now he's got hearing aids. He's got no excuse.
Oh, these days you can't even risk it with anything anymore. Oh, it's crazy.
Well, the other day, I can't remember what sparked it. I can't remember, but the regulators started to pay the museum a visit to find out some information and all that shit. And it was just a surprise visit. It was no. What am I closing that for? It was just a surprise visit. Just to see what was happening and see if they were still going by our agreement and shit like that. And it was funny because the guy that was running the show, well, temporarily running the show, I should say, prior to we actually going up there. He was trying to get us to do this, and we keep turning. No, we can't do this. We can't do that. We can't do this stuff because who knows?
Mr. Yep guy. Yep.
A regulator could turn up any time. We just don't know. And then yeah, they did turn up, but yeah, not for that guy. So, but they did eventually turned up, and yeah, so it was actually kind of funny because the guy that's running the show now, he really doesn't know anything about the railways as such. Like, he's a fanboy, but anything technical he does not really know. And he was actually getting asked about this, that, and all this bullshit, and he actually was calling Dad, going, so what, blah 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 blah, sort of thing, and like, it was just funny that every 5 minutes he was getting, Dad was getting a phone call on the information, and my dad ended up turning around and said, just say that tell them to give me a call when they finish blah blah blah, and continue and go on from there. And yeah, turns out the guy that originally did the forms and shit for the regulator and all that shit for the joint was actually a friend of Dad's. But he's retired now, so someone else is taking over. So, so my dad's was going through all the bullshit with her, and And then they started talking and talking about his old mate and all that bullshit. And yeah, so we're on good terms with him. So that's a good thing.
Oh, you have to be on good terms with them. It's like the guy from the museum here. You know, he's just got to get to know all these people next door in Downer, which have been, if they're not have closed up already. I mean, you know, you get to meet all these people, and then, you know, if something goes wrong, well, goodbye.
Yeah, exactly. Well, see, that's the biggest problem. The people that don't realise, like, when we actually got that the horn stolen, off the DH. We still reckon we know who it was, but we can't prove it. And also they're gone now, so we can't do anything about it. But either way, the last time prior to it got stolen, we were up there. We got we were just doing a shunt in the yard, and here's us every as it is by law, every crossing you got to hit the horn, and that specific night we had to go and ask them for something, and I can't remember what it was, and they were out in their makeshift fucking bar and having drinks and that shit, and one of them turned around and said, will you stop fucking blowing that fucking horn? You don't have to fucking do it every fucking 5 seconds, blah 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 blah. And we turned around and said, sorry, it's by law, we have to do it. What if we don't do it and someone didn't see it and walked across and we run them over? Who's the fault here? We must do it. And we reckon it was them that got up and did actually stole the horn. I reckon that's what it was. But yeah, so pretty much that next time we went up there, yeah, it was gone. So yeah, but we can't prove it. That's the problem.
Damn, no camera.
Yeah.
Surprised there was no fingerprints on it, but they could have had
Yeah. They didn't do that shit, so yeah.
Well, see, the other thing too that you can look for, but obviously in this situation it makes it hard. You could find them. They might be still out there. Someone's probably still holds them.
Oh yeah.
But what they've probably done is they've just cleaned them back to like how you got, well, you know, to bare metal. So that's the only other thing that's going to possibly help. Well, not so much help, but, you know, to sort of think, well, they are out there.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, we'll never see them again. And quite frankly, well, yeah. As I said, yeah, as much as it's annoying hearing that fucking truck horn on it, but it's better than nothing. The ones that you sent up to us, they are in storage at the mechanic's place in and yeah, they'll be installed as soon as the shed is actually secured, and then yeah, that'll be great. That when that happens, but until then, yeah, we're not going to risk putting him on there and getting stolen again. To be fair, I don't see it happening. Really, I don't see it happening again. Like, I reckon it was those guys that bitched the wine, and they're long gone now. So I don't see it happening again. But still, to be safe and sorry, better be safe than sorry, and actually just wait until we actually physically get that shed properly secure. Because right now, like, yeah, okay, we got gates on, but it's not fucking hard to get in there, type of thing. If you really truly want to, you can get in there.
the thing that makes me wonder, and what makes it really interesting, is why they're only target for one loco. Because
that's the loco that we use. That's why.
well, they could have taken the other ones off as well, off the other thing, whatever that is.
Well, at that present time, I think at that present time we were only using the DH. We weren't using anything else.
I mean, even though it wasn't used, but they still could have taken that off because it was still on there. So the fact that they only targeted a one loco makes me think, well, there's something suspicious about that too.
But as I said, like, yeah. At the end of the day, nothing's going to happen about it now because straight off the bat is like that's how many years now it's been now since it's been happened, like 2 or so years now.
You asking me to remember that much?
I don't see it, buddy. Anything happening with it now? Yeah.
Well, it'd be just good to see him back on it, or even just for a day, and then take him.
Well, as I said, I'm not the one that makes that decision. It's them. It's my dad and the fitters and the mechanics, and also the people that's running the joint. It's their decision of what they want to do with it. But yeah, I don't know. We just have to wait and see what happens. To be fair, we're pretty much right now sitting on the fence waiting for things to happen. That's pretty much what we're really doing at the moment.
Last time I sat on the fence, I had a brand new pair of pants on, and they ripped. Like, how much would it cost to get the shed redone? Electrically, though.
I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how much. Apparently, it's all been added up already. I said earlier, the actual all the components that there is required to fix it. It's all there, waiting to be done. The actual.
Cheaper to build a new one than fix it, I reckon.
No. They don't need to do that now. No, they're not doing that.
Exactly, it's heritage listed.
Yeah, that's gone out the window. That's not happening now.
What, the heritage listed part?
No. They had an assessment of all the buildings. A year and a half ago, something like that. And they pretty much said that because of the shed had modifications done to it, they need to fix those modifications to up to actually today's standards, or tear the whole shed down and get a new one rebuilt. And like, fuck that. That's fucking bullshit. That is. For a start, it's heritage. It's heritage list. Well, it's technically speaking, it's not heritage listed in the sense of it wasn't originally in. It wasn't a.
It wasn't from Alice Springs, it's from Catherine.
Yeah, it's not originally from there. So it's technically speaking, it's not heritage listed in the sense for the area, but it is heritage listed in the sense of it is an old building. It is actually so it is kind of heritage listed, but it's not. Same with the railway line itself. The railway line, technically speaking, is heritage listed, but it's not because of the dumb bitch that used to fucking run the joint before we came back. she decided to.
Isn't there always one of?
What was that?
Isn't there always one of the?
Yeah. Well, see, considering that's okay. Considering that's my dad pretty much said no more trains back in whatever 2004 or whatever what year it was. You know, Ben better than I do.
Too long ago. Had too many smokes since then.
It's around 2000, it's 2004 I think it was when this all went down. But pretty much the person who was in charge at that time, she had a go at the safety officer of the actual railway side, and turned out
It
to
was his wife.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was the wife. Yeah, I'm cutting through that and going to the other part because he had a go. Didn't they have an argument and that's the reason why they got fired or something like crap like that?
And then Yamba, her husband had a go at me.
No, okay. Well, you know the story better than I do. You were actually there. But either way,
It was a dinner train thing, and the guy wanted to leave the door open in the kitchen while the train was moving, and I said, no, you can't do that because it's against regulations. And he had a hissy fit at me, and I said, oh well, the train's not moving until you close the door. And I thought it was a hot day that day.
It was. That's right. That wasn't that. It was. That's buddy. The bitch face's husband, wasn't it?
Yeah, Yamba.
Yeah.
That was his nickname, Yamba.
Yeah.
The honey ant thing cartoon show that was on up there. Like it was a dinner train we had, and they were complaining it's too hot in the kitchen. Oh, we're going to leave the door open. Cool it down. I said, oh well, the train's not moving until you close it. And then he had a hissy argument with me, and then Liz came up and said something, and I said to her, well, like I said, we don't move unless the door's closed. So they basically shut up and did it, and we moved.
And it also, well, that also made the argument with all the other stuff, and
I think Dad and Katrina are up in the cab at the time when all this happened.
Well, at the end, to cut it short, pretty much argument happened.
And I think Mum was in the kitchen as well, helping out as well.
I don't know.
It's too long ago.
I wasn't there. I was in Adelaide. But either way, cut it short is pretty much what happened was all broke loose. The safety officer got fired. And Dad turned around and said, "Well, we can't run trains without a safety officer." So we put the train got put back. And pretty much and that was it. It stopped moving. The bitch emailed my dad stating that I'm the boss. I'll say what goes on, and I say train moves. Train moves. And my dad turned around and actually stated, without a safety officer, we cannot move these trains. It's against the law.
And Dad handed the accreditation back and told him, and she was still going to move it. And then Dad rang him up and said, and the person rang him up and said, if you move this train, you're going to get a hefty fine. And that still put her in her place.
Yeah. She did eventually. She did actually move the locos around, but apparently they moved it with the dozer.
With a red tractor.
Yeah, the actual dozer, and actually instead of starting him up. But either way, so from that moment, to up to when we went back there. Yeah, it became a static museum for the railways. But yeah, that was the reason why it all shut down. It was just because of the simple reason of the so-called boss fired. And this is what makes me laugh. How the hell can you fire a volunteer? They were volunteers. They weren't bloody employees. And so yeah, so pretty much because of that reason, yeah, everything got shut down, and yeah, the rest is pretty much history until now. We're trying to get it all operational again after bloody it's been sitting dormant for 15 plus years. Mind you, no maintenance whatsoever with the shit.
I think it was 2000, early 2000, 2002, I think. I don't know.
I thought it was 2000.
Sounds like 20 years.
But then,
I know it was around Christmas time. It was when it all happened.
yeah, but yeah, so back to actually the crossing and well, pretty much because the accreditation got handed back in. The line was no longer pretty much under them. It pretty much went back to the government, so it pretty much was open season for it. So that's hence the reason why they ripped up the crossing, because the simple reason it wasn't getting used anymore. They didn't care. But what they should have done is law. As far as I know, it's law now. But back then, it was a bit on the iffy side. But what they should have done is they should have just piled the tarmac over the crossing and leave the tracks there. So if any time ever they decide to want to use the track again, they just have to roll over it with the loco to re-establish the bloody line again. But no, they richly cut the line and paved over the bloody over the crossing, and yeah,
They ripped out the line.
yeah, that's it. They cut the line and got rid of it. So yeah, that's pretty much where it stays in the sense of the heritage listed with the line is it's supposed to be heritage listed. It should have been heritage listed, but technically speaking, it's not because of the simple reasons the accreditation got handed in. And that's the reason why.
Weren't we talking about the shed? Wasn't that involved too?
Well, the shed, the reason the shed is just straight out because of the accreditation to the actual shed. The heritage listed part of it is just the straight out is because of it's technically speaking not heritage listed because it's not originally from there, but it is heritage listed because of the age of it. It's so fucked up the way they work these things.
Welcome to Victoria.
Sure, that's everywhere. But also at the same time with the locos, alright? The only thing that's actually technically heritage listed in that whole place is the NSUs. That's pretty much what is heritage listed. Everything else isn't. The W isn't, even though it is old enough to be heritage listed. The DH14 isn't heritage listed because it's not originally originated from there.
What about all the cars and all that?
Well, yeah. I forgot about all the bloody all the rolling stock. Yeah, well, they are technically heritage listed. The ones that actually do belong there. There are some are not actually originally from there. But overall, I don't see why we can't get heritage listed anyway. What's there? Because at the end of the day, they're old enough to be heritage listed. So, yeah.
Oh, I could heritage list to my grandfather then? You were talking about the electrics in that shed or something too, and then somehow we got off.
Yeah. Well, the electrics, the parts of the electric, to fix up the electricity in that place. We have got all the components to fix it all. They just need to pretty much pay the electrician to actually come out and do the job. Pretty much that's all it is. The electrician's all got all the parts already there waiting to go.
Is it 240 or is it 3-phase?
3-phase.
Yeah, well, those lights are only 240 volt.
We've got we got 3-phase for the PowerPoints and stuff, but as far as I know, the lighting system is just your standard 240 shit, as far as I know. But I could be wrong. I don't know.
About the type. Those tubes would be, and the fans would only be 240 because I can't see them being 3-phase.
Yeah, I think they're on a
I'm
separate.
finished. I'm bored.
Yeah.
You're bored and my ass is asleep.
I guess there's no more jobs. I'll tell you.
No.
Should I have to do not that much?
I've done everything I can on my farm. Fertilising and all that stuff.
I guess you don't know how much the electricians cost.
I wouldn't have a clue. That's not yeah, that's stuff that I don't know about.
I had something to say, but now I don't know what it was. Still planning on opening a new page?
What was that?
You still planning on opening a new page?
A new pad.
Facebook. Trying to make it not sort of openly.
We don't know. I don't know what we're going to be doing with that with the actual Facebook page. If we're just going to leave it as it is or not, I don't know. I thought you were finished, Ben.
That helped.
Ben, I thought you were finished.
Was, but got another fertilising after I did the lime. I did fertilising first, then I limed it, And I thought, oh, I'll try fertilising again.
Sure, you need to fertilise it once. Oh, that's right. You haven't, buddy, gone in and actually do samples.
It's only on the automatic thing that I'm doing.
Yeah. You haven't done the samples, so you're wasting a whole heap of bloody fertiliser. You should only have to do it once. You shouldn't have to do it, buddy, more than once a harvest. Sometimes you might not even have to do it. You might have to do it every second harvest. Just go hire the bloody
I'm just
thing.
waiting for you to hurry up and do the whip.
Well, I'm here waiting for you to stop so I can actually go the next day. Let's see, we've got it.
Well, that's only in an hour and 1 minute.
Yeah, no new jobs. Alright, time to spin the wheel. Let's see what we got.
Not really worth starting a new game this late.
True. Yeah.
You win nothing.
Hi, what?
You win nothing.
I know that Solid should be ready. Nope, 41%. Okay. Sakes. Anyone does that? Go away, you. Ready for the next day or what?
No.
You there, Ben?
Yeah.
Ready for the next day?
Uh-huh.
Let's see what we get. Probably get nothing, as usual. Oh, you can do that one. Oh, God. Yeah, don't want that. Alright, they should be about maybe 80%, maybe? Actually, no, they should be 100% by now. Oh, almost. Still put on that. I'll grab that. Actually, not one. Do need. I don't have any, so I need to go grab some fertilizer, I think. Doctor! That's the one I want. No, I'll leave that. Hey! What if I very close him up? Yeah, what's the bit? Alright, so what are we getting? We're getting... Okay, that was the same, okay. Getting fertilizer. Anything else we want to get? Do we want to get a new one then? Remove that thing. What's brighter, the shed or the cemetery? What do you mean? Oh, I won't answer that. Alright, if I get another one of these. Have it light. Not pale white, just standard white. That'll do. But I might change the U though. Now keep that to white and change U. No. U. Yeah, well, the shed, to be fair, there's nothing really structurally wrong with the shed. It's just the things that is actually physically around it that's the problem. Like the the roll doors, that needs to be fixed or replaced, I should say. The side door, the physical side doors, they need to be taken off and replaced. Electrical, well, yeah, the electrical needs to be fixed. But, and the one biggest thing that they need to do, they've got on the side, they've got a like a pergola type of thing there, that it was a customized afterthought type thing, and it was just shelter for the spare parts. That's what's got to go, because it's not up to regulations. We can have it there, but it needs to be actually up to regulations. It needs to be up to standards, and that's not. So pretty much that's the biggest problem we've got. Also need to bring up the safety standards, as fire extinguishers need to be updated. First aid kits to begin with. A hazard shower type of thing. So if we get doused in fluid or some sort of diesel fluid or some crap like that, we need to have to clean ourselves off. So there's a few things that needs to be done, but the shed itself is structurally sound. There's nothing actually physically wrong with the shed itself. It's just everything around it that's the problem. Alright. And how much is this going to be? Yeah, okay. I can do that. And now I can keep that as for...
Only in the river.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll buy that. There you go. Gotta stop cutting corners. Yeah.
I'm looking at match string and doing, and went straight into it.
Well, that's the only silly fault.
I do other things when I'm bored.
Fucking marbles. Funny looking Phasma he's playing.
He's finishing up for the night. He's just filling in right out.
Actually, yeah, we'll actually take that with me.
Right. No, we don't want to go there. Go back a bit. Alright, offload you there. Offload. Unload. Not enough space. You offload there? No. Offload there. Oh, stuff you can stay in there then. Of course you're too big. No, you just roll up there. That'll do. It's on. It's on. It's good enough. can see it spinning the dummy. Yeah, it's actually latched. Oh, didn't hit it.
Oh, all finished.
I'm going to the shop to buy some. Get some fertilizer. And also get rid of that old spreader. I'm sick of it. We're not going to be doing the wheel tonight since it's late now. There's no point starting a new game now. Actually took longer than what we thought it would. I can show you the wheel, so you can actually see what's actually on it. Howdy, mate. How are we? Yeah, kind of. It's been a story night. That's what it's been. Hey, almost tipped it. All good, mate. All good. Reversing this fucking thing. I'm glad I'm getting rid of it. It had its purpose. It did the job. It's time to move on from it. Okay. Repaint and sell. Goodbye. Okay, one here, for repair, for repaint. Yeah. Now, this is super heavy for this fucker, but Since it's empty, it shouldn't have a problem. Yep. It shouldn't have a problem lifting this. We'll see. Yep. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, yep. Yeah, I'm doing all good. And yourself? You came in there before, didn't you? The other night. And you said hello, but yeah. You didn't, I said hi back and said how are you and all that, but you never responded. So, yeah. Cool. So he's streaming tonight? Oh yeah, he is. What's he doing tonight? Stay runner. Okay. I just keep forgetting about that. Get them up. Okay. Oh, hang on. Do we have room for that? Yeah, we do. I might move it up forward. Forgot to have to get some fertilizer. Up. Right. Go buy some fertilizer. Bags. Fertilizer. Wait. No, fertilizer. Nah, I won't get that many. I'll get 4. Yeah, I'll get 4. Alright. Should fit on the back. You're raiding already, are you?
I'm not doing much and not worth starting a new game.
Uh-huh. Okay. I could put 2 on there and lift the other two on the forks. I could do that. Yeah, I might do that. That's right. You're still are you? Wait, you're American or are you actually Aussie? No. Let's go. That's not gonna budge them. I need to get these off here first. Okay. Okay. I'll do this before I... Anything else? Okay. Alright, okay. Now I should have to move these into a little bit more better spot now. Yeah, that's a bit better. Come on. Yeah. Oh. If I get the right one. First time I've seen that door stayed open. No problem, mate. Thanks for popping in. Have a good one. You still there, Ben?
I'm still here, but I'm out of game.
Okay. So, you wanted to have you wanted to start having a night off, didn't you?
I'm thinking about it. At least one night off a week.
Well, I was thinking we could always have that the night that we normally do bloody 7 days die off if you want that. Because as I was saying, like, well,
I'm thinking of doing Friday.
hey,
I'm thinking about doing Friday.
yeah, breaking up there.
I said Friday night probably the night I was thinking because hardly anyone is the night that I hardly get any views because everyone else is on.
You get a few views. I don't know. It's just that, yeah. So I know that for a fact that like, what's the point of keep playing 7 Days Die if we're gonna if it's gonna get a what on the 1.0 launch?
I can always go back to that other game called 7 Days to Die.
Which game are you referring to? Huh?
The one that other guy plays. I'm going into the library to look at it.
Yeah, I don't know what one you're referring to.
Rising World.
Oh, Rising World? Fucking hell. Really? I haven't even got that installed anymore.
I see Planet Crafter's got an update.
Yeah. I don't know.
The Venting 2 TS3 can now be placed on grids. That's good.
What was that?
It's a few upgrades to the game.
Well, it only just came out, does it?
Yeah. Asteroids won't strike so close of players anymore. Asteroid debris are now automatically destroyed inside the base. Replace flour with wheat in animal feed recipe. Veg Tube TS3 can now be placed on the bridge, so it doesn't have to be removed. So there's a
You
few
need a
things.
new mic.
That's what Cell says. What money?
You're literally you're literally fading out as you talk.
I can hear me on your stream. I can hear you on your stream perfectly fine.
You're fine right at this present moment, but more you talk, you actually fade out.
That's what Cell says. You can't hear me properly when I'm streaming. She sent me a link to one of the mics that she's got.
Yeah.
It's from bloody Amazon or whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's humongous. I don't want a big thing like that. But it has its built-in feeders. It only picks up your voice and nothing else.
Yeah. That's the upside to the new mics. New mics have got all that stuff pretty much built into it. Okay. Quickly see. No. You. No. Move on. Next day.
That's the thing she sent me. I sent the link to you.
No. Yeah.
But then, if I look, can you still use this camera thing as a cam instead of the mic? If I had
Fading out again. Bring in your buddy laptop. Anyway, yeah. You brought in your laptop or what? Okay, let's get some stuff done here.
I had to reset everything again to push to talk. I don't know why it got rid of everything.
Okay. Right, as you were saying?
I said with the webcam, you can use it as a webcam and not a mic.
Yeah. You can still use your cam as what it is. You're switching your sound. See, my webcam has a microphone, but I don't use it because I've got a better microphone. Well, technically speaking, the microphone on my webcam is technically more superior, but it sounds shit because it's further away.
Well, that ain't happening anytime soon anyway.
Well, to be fair, really, any mic would be better off than what you've got now, as a special fucking $2 special at fucking chips or whatever would probably be better off than what you've got now.
Mm-hmm.
And probably well, I don't even know if that will work actually. I don't even think they do. Never mind. But don't get me wrong, like those mics are for, especially for recording and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't want a big bulky thing like that.
No. Usually, people actually put them on your like the arms where you can actually move it any way you want. Yeah, it's gonna open up now. Yep, they're ready. Alright, where I'm taking. Silage. There. 305. Yeah, the best place. Let's buy a plant. That should be up top corner. Yep. Don't need to tag it. I know where it is. Must be the hand throttle. That must be. Yeah, it must be. So if I accelerate, yeah, RPM, yeah, it's hand throttle. But if you have cruise controls, it doesn't work. Okay. Right, I need to go out. So that's you. So into here. $30 grand at least. was about to raid into you. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thanks for the follow. Oz-ish. Ash. Oz-Ash. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I was about to follow. I don't need to put. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, that's funny. Oh well. Yeah, well, welcome all. So how's your stream going? Thanks for the follow, mate. That's actually got me over. No, I've got one more to go. Okay. I was going to say, that's got me over. No, it did. It got me there. Okay, where is it? End goal. And start new goal. Oh, heading next is a 200 followers. Thanks for being the 190 follower. Well, I guess I better give you a quick tour of the place. This is the map we're playing on. There's all up 4 of us that's playing on it. My brother-in-law Chew, he's up there, and I'm down here, and the 2 newer guys, they've only just started. Well, one of them hasn't actually physically started yet. The other one has. Yeah, so how are we? You been lurking, have we? So you gotta do a different one. That one there's yeah, I'm so used to that one now. Thanks to Chi. Oh, you were sleeping, were you? Well, good morning. It's not morning to us yet. It'd be evening for you right now, wouldn't it? No, 9 AM for you. Okay. Yeah, it's 11:30 here. So yeah, up here is our council. We've got our own little council type of thing. Where they own all this. Here is the actual caravan park. Hence, that's where the newbies are. Yeah, so pretty much I own that field and the field over here. Both grass fields. I haven't got much, as they're the 3 tractors I own. Newest thing I bought is this. Got a bit of veggies going. Got down here beehives behind here. They're creating honey. That stuff is very slow. It's the only thing I don't like about that stuff. It's just yeah, it takes too long. But yeah. I was just about to go to the next day because I don't think we've got any new jobs. No. Okay. Anything to buy that's worthy enough? No. Okay. Next day. For new people that's joined, I've got she here Ursa, she did the explosion. We got sound alerts. Got mini games in chat. One's one's trivia, and the other one is slots. You've got other alerts as well. If you scroll down, you will see them. Some cost for bits, of course, but the other ones are for free. Yeah, any jobs? No. Anything worth getting from here? Not what I can afford. Well, I can get that, but there's no point in me getting it. Yeah. Well, I'll go to the next day then. There's nothing else to do. This is the joys of playing the game on max days. We got days where we got nothing to do. The only reason why we got nothing to do is because we're still early farms. There's no real things for us to do, and we still got nothing we can do. Don't need that. Sleep the day away. This is the reason why we were originally going to we're going to actually go to. We were going to originally spin the wheel and go to another game, but since the time there was no point. So now it's just no, I don't want to do that yet. Nothing in the second hand I want. So yeah, so this is pretty much the most boring part about this whole game. There are jobs, well, there are fields that are ready to be harvested, but the person that made this game, I don't know, it could be it could be a simple thing of the developers have actually made it so it's only a certain amount we can have that actually allows us to do jobs on their fields. It could be that. Or it's actually the person that actually made the map educated so many to be allowed to do jobs and the others couldn't do anything. Because we've got like, turn the grass on, we've got everything that's in orange can be harvested. Of course, the ones that actually got numbers are actual fields. The ones that don't are not fields. So they won't ever get counted. But yeah, you got all these fields here that are grass fields that, technically speaking, we should have to harvest. We should have to get jobs out of. But it won't allow us to have them. So we can't do anything about it. Are you still alive there? I thought you would have gone by now.
I'm updating points on Firebot. I've got 500 and 100.
Oh, you're doing that, yeah.
I'll finish it now, so I'm going to go to bed.
So what's tomorrow night? Tomorrow night's...
Planet Crunch too.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. So many things have changed on our schedule. I'm losing track of what we're doing.
Uh-huh.
I was told today again about that oh, what's it called again? Trying to think now. Something dead too. Oh, I can't remember now. No problem there, sir. Have a good one. Thanks for lurking again. But yeah, Tom was telling me that should be getting this specific game. I can't remember the game now. But he Penn wanted us to get it.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, it's similar. It is similar to 7 Days to Die.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember it now. Something Dead 2. It's only just been released on Steam.
Uh-huh.
But the price is like $60 or some crap.
Enjoy.
And I think that was American. I think it was. So it'll be expensive, more expensive here. I don't know why I keep looking. Oh, timber. Okay. Where's timber? Yeah, shit tons. There's no way we can do them. No. No. Some things in there I wouldn't mind, but can't afford it. Pretty much got to wait for the next month to actually make some more money again. Next month's going to be busy. I'm going to have a lot of jobs next month. So it'd be good to get to it actually. Because, yeah, we're going to have all these jobs that's actually dark green. Next month they're going to be ready. So we're going to have plenty of jobs to do. Actually, harvesting jobs, not just mowing lawns. Yeah, that's going to be weird. The question is, what are they going to be? I know soybeans. I know that's one of them. Oh, no, it wasn't. That was just the one I was doing. So what are you? You're okay. So barley's one. What's in 58? Barley. No. 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 Right. Okay. So we're going to have rye as well. Okay. I've never harvested rye, I don't think. Okay, so we're going to have some new fields to do next month. Okay, cool. Just keep going. What we got in here? Don't need it. Can't afford it anyway. Grass. Yeah, I don't need that. I've already got one. Nope. The joys of waiting for the next month. Again, if we're what my end goal is for this map is to buy one of the dairy farms and become a dairy farmer. That's my end goal for this map. But we got to get there first. We need lots of money for that. For anyone that's new, that hasn't seen us in the beginning, we started off with a bicycle, $50 to our name, a tent, and we just worked from there. That's what we started from the beginning. Lettuce. I just got rid of a whole heap of lettuce. So yeah, I've done quite well to get where I am. Chewie's gone a kind of different way. He's gone get the best stuff as possible, early as possible, instead of going through getting the cheaper stuff and just working up. But that's his way. Either way, we're still just slowly going through, plodding along. Yeah. I miss those tractors. It's been a long time since I've had one of them. Last time I actually owned one of them in the game would have been back in Farming Sim 19. Last time I actually used them. I did miss it. I used to love driving around on them. Question here. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Next month. What is that? According to that, next month what are we doing? Okay, so we got another month to go through. Okay. So they're not completely ready. Okay. Yeah, right, okay. Fair enough. I was wrong. They're still not dark enough. Even though it looks like it's the darkest colour. Oh, fair enough. So we still got another month to go through. Okay. Hey, Joy. Hey, Joy. We still got another month to go through before we get any decent jobs. Hopefully next month we got a whole heap of we've got the leftover of the mine jobs. That's what I'm trying to get to now. So next time we stream, next Monday we stream, we've got things to do instead of doing this shit. Wish there was a button just to go sleep the rest of the month away. Probably is a mod out there that does it. But also at the same time, most people don't go through the full month. They just do fucking like 3 days each month or some crap like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely need that thing. Some people doing farming sim at this time. Wow, okay.
I guess I have a whole lot of honey when I get back on.
Maybe. Oh, there's your favourite truck.
I don't have the money for that.
Alright, let's see if we get anything new jobs. I know I've got some mining to do now. Yeah, we got a baling job. Field 70. Field 70. Okay. So I've got that job to do. So what I'll do is what I'll do is I'll jump over to your field, over to yours, and you can take that job. Because I've got my own field to do. You've got everything for that, yeah.
Yeah, I've got all the baling stuff.
Okay, you've got that job now.
Is it salvage or?
Yeah, salvage.
I mean, I've got all in all.
Why won't you go? Damn it! Oh, that's right, it's not my place, dumbass. It does help. Right, now. The next day, see
Oh, well, I'm going to bed now, so I'll catch you later on.
well, I was going to say, I was about to raid out, so if you're still in here, yeah.
I'll shut the main computer and I'll stay on the laptop.
Oh, here they all come. I'll take you. Take that one. And that one. Now go to you. And you take the last two. There you go. We got 3 jobs each. We got some jobs to do next stream, which is good. And I've still got that to do. Okay, good. So they are still coming in as new jobs. So that's good. Well, actually, it's more of them popping up. So that's good. We got jobs. Yay. I didn't even look at what's available here. Nothing useful. No. Okay. Well, time to raid out. Do another refresh to see what we got, because yeah. Not many people are doing farming sim that have got reasonable. Okay. Okay, now we're starting to get some. Here we are. Now it's coming up. Okay. We'll go with. Looking for someone that's. Doing like mega buddy stuff. Simple farming or simple farming life, okay. Looks like British, okay. Let's have a look at him. Okay, well, yeah, so Mr. should get picked. I'm not gonna try, but yeah. What map is he using? I recognise that map, but don't recognise it. But anyway, hang on, is that? It is. Okay, yeah, I know that map. God, I haven't touched that map in years. Well, okay. Yep, okay, I know the map. He's playing on the original map. Okay. Oh, we'll go and raid out to him. Please stick around for the raid. It'd be very appreciated. Okay, M-R-S-H... There he is. How many people you got? Oh yeah. Okay, so he's got more followers than I do, so that's good. Okay, yeah. Please stick around for the raid. If you don't like what you see, you can move on, but you're viewing me, so you must like something to do with this, so if you're a subby, if you're non-subby, tomorrow night is the Planet Crafter. So yeah, we'll catch you then.